look white. Oh, that's a little better. Things at the screen. Good morning from Australia. Good evening to everybody in America. I suppose it's a bit after 8 o'clock in the evening over there. Probably after midnight in England and Europe. Hello to everyone. I'm FRUNTTY. Probably doesn't mean anything to anybody, but I intend to do a little dip my toes in the water type of thing, bit of a testing thing. I've been doing it for a little while, just it's been half-hearted, so I'm not fully committed to do it. I'm just using a PlayStation camera, as you can see, and but I'm going to have a fiddle around, run around NURBURGRIng. I absolutely think this is one of the all-time best races that they've ever done on GT7. It is incredible, really is. So you can see I'm a B grader, and I'll plug away the best I can. We'll see how it goes. Just give me a moment there and I'll check to see if there's actually some audio happening. Just bear with me. I know there's nobody watching, but alright. Let's see if there's a bit of sound. Let's see if there's a bit of sound. And that is confirmed. There is some sound. The beard's all over the place. Might have to tie the beast down, I think. She's certainly getting a bit woolly.
Today, bit of fun and would welcome a chat, while I toil away grinning face.
Right. Sorry about that. I had to change the way the chat was. She sounded like she was on some sort of drugs. It was terrible. Alright, select from garage. Add it with the current car. Okay. Qualifying time. Gotta make sure. Settings, controller. See how she feels. Feels okay. Bit of action in the background there. You would probably hear the force feedback chattering through the rig and everything. I have the force feedback up pretty high. A lot of actually, that's something I just realised. I need to turn that down. Just check where the audio is. Sound. Actually, I might need to turn it up a little. How did that one change? That didn't change, so alright, I'm gonna try that. Gonna see if I can blend the noise up. I forgot there's a radio going in the background too. Un momento, aspetti, signor. Right, we've got almost just under 2 minutes, so there's not much to do except wait around, get a little bit of time. moved that around a bit. Should have moved it up there, maybe. You're right, mate. I'm not going to wreck you. Away you go. I'm not one of those kind of guys. Everybody's super well tuned in now. They're all making the corners. I'm more interested in the rain. Why are you doing that, man? I didn't do anything to that fella at all. He's just rammed into me twice. I'm going to have to reduce the size of that, that's what that is. The size of the view screen in the left there. Just wondering what was different from previous times. And I can't see what tyres I'm on, the weather thing. So I'll have to change that up. Good them up anyway. Oh, there is another fella. JY. WRX is way more stable around the carousel than the G70. The G70 is fantastic, but the WRX is actually better than it there. There are a couple of places where the WRX is actually superior to a lot of other cars. You know, just a couple of sections. There are some sections it does really well. that guy was so pig ignorant. Back on hards. I think he was on intermediates, it said. Away you go, Evo. Lead us to the promised land. Go the mighty G70. We have to do better than that in the future. That was really awful. Track seems really dark too. I should have turned the temporary exposure up a bit. Might be an Audi TT. They're a hell of a car.
Sir.
What was that? Did someone say something? I heard chat to speech went off. Might have been swearing at me or telling me to mind my language. Something. You better turn the engine noise down. Hector Camacho. Hell of a boxer he was. Coming strong in the Audi. He wants my position. I don't blame him. It's a beautiful position. Don't
I? It's me, Anik. Good to see you.
Hey man, I tried to send you a message before, bro, and you've got your settings blocked up. I was trying to let you know that I was going to do a bit of a live stream. Lovely to talk to you, and you can do a party chat if you want. Cool. You can send me a party chat, and after this race, well, we can have a chat if you want. If you don't mind allowing you. Oh, you can have your settings so that... Where you go, mate?
Yes, sir, okay.
Not sure why this fella wants to go past. He's got a 3-second penalty. Why he's so keen. It's not going to help him. Guy with a 3-second penalty, why is he trying to hit, what's he going to gain? Yeah, good effort there, mate, but why? Got a penalty, bro. See ya. When you got a 3-second penalty like that, just why are you trying to even get anywhere near?
And would welcome a chat while I toil away grinning face. Hey sir, it's me, Anik. Good to see you. Yes sir, okay.
Oh, it's really the chat to text took a long time to come up there. Hello to whoever else has just joined in. Nice to see you. Take care of details as soon as this is over. Hey. moment I'm going to make sure I keep this plugged in, my tablet. And I think my my rig could do a bit of insulation or something. Not insulation, oiling up. Lubrication, that's what I was looking for. Oh, back we go. Clean race bonus, woohoo! That's something. Who was the guy who hit me and just smashed me out of the road? Oh, MDK Tappy. Hey, thanks, man. Right. Hey guys, you're just going to have to forgive me for a moment. The screen will go blank for a moment there. I have to change the picture box or whatever. It's too big and it's obscuring my view. So just bear with me for one moment while I get that sorted. Won't take long. I've actually figured out how to do some of this stuff now. One moment. Medium size. Not sure what you're looking for. I see that says I got chat to speech there. It asked me what settings do I change. Clipping. Small. Yeah, I'll try small then. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's it. Right, we should be back. Yep, that's a little better. It's just in your privacy settings for in your communications. You've got it set so that you don't receive messages and stuff, and you know, nothing can be sent to you. Your party chat and all that sort of thing is, you've got them in. It'd be in privacy settings anyway, for sure. What I'm looking for, and what I love doing in this, the reason I'm driving the WRX, the reason I'm using it is, well, two reasons. One, it's not the meta, and the other reason it's, I found out it's absolutely stonking in the wet. It absolutely seems to love it. Loves the wet track. So my B is slipping further and further down. I've started last in every single race. I've done somewhere between 80 and 100 of these races so far of daily race C. So because I've done them for like 10 to 16 hours a day for the last, since the second day, since I discovered how much fun I was having with the weather. And I started off not using Actually, you need just give us a second. If you do want to have a chat, just 1 sec. I'll send you a party chat. Just give me a moment to roll this bad boy. We've got 3 minutes. Oh no, I'll enter first. Get that done. Where are you?
I think I updated my settings now.
Right, I just sent you an invitation to have a chat. So if you want to join, and you've joined. How are you, Coop?
Oh, good, good. Hold on. Let me turn this down.
Right, there was a bit of feedback there, a bit of echo, but that sounds okay.
Hold on. Give me one. My mic is...
Oh, but I can hear you really well now. I don't know, you
There we
might be
go.
able...
I had it switched. Can you hear me better now? It should be on.
Well, no, I can hear you. I heard you. I was hearing you perfectly to start with. It was beautiful. It was great.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
Thanks for keeping me company. Really appreciate it. It's good
Thank
talking to you
sir.
last time.
I watched some of Carl's. He's on the iRacing now.
Yeah, he's doing that at the moment. Yeah, I can't get into it at all because I can't stand the horrible view from inside the car, and not, I just can't seem to see much of anything that it just seems like the screen's all cluttered with unnecessary stuff, and I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me at the moment. Just what I've seen, the brief bits of it, but I don't know. How did you feel about it? What did you think of it? And I can't hear you at all. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What did you think of the iRacing, mate?
I wanna try it, but I don't have a. I wish it was on PlayStation. I don't have a PC. That's my only.
Roger. G'day to whoever's watching. Should be a bit of fun, especially if the weather comes on, the rain hits. Should be a blast.
I played the other night the NURBURGRING, and the whole race. I started out in the rain, and the last lap it was raining very hard.
Yeah, it was. Sometimes it's torrential. I just love those races, mate. That's what I'm hanging out for, and that's mainly why I'm staying in the WRX. Yesterday, for the very first time, I jumped in the G70 because Wrench Wench, she said to me, "Oh, you should." Let's check the weather. What do we got? Nothing.
I was watching her stream, and she was using the G70, and I told her I like the Lamborghini, and she said she didn't like it in the turns and the corners.
Yeah, she's well, might be in the second lap. There might be a bit of something. Live YouTube, Cunningston, come say g'day, but they won't.
Oh, you only B race? Wait a minute, you're only rank B. I can join you.
Yeah, you can join me, man. This is why I'm using this account. Well, I'm not rank B, but I'm using this account because it is it's linked to this. See, this was what I'm doing at the moment isn't what I want to do. What I've got the equipment to do. This is sort of like just to try it out a little bit, get my toes wet, But you can certainly join in. I'm starting from.
I know.
and I'm low B too, about 30%, something like 30 or 40.
I'm about 10% B. I'm about to lose it, so I'm ready to join you. I didn't realize that you was playing on an account that was or this account was I figured all your accounts was A+.
Oh, well, no, most of them are, like 5 or 6 of them are, but like this is
I'm
purely.
sitting there smiling like a kid on Christmas. I can't believe I ran into you. Because I seen Carl went to the iRace and I was like, damn, I guess I'm done now.
No, you're not done at all. I'm not leaving this at all. And you can, anytime that I'm running around racing or doing anything, you can just give us a call. Until if you know, it's only if you become a prick or something I don't like, I'll just tell you to fuck off. But like, but I wouldn't do that otherwise because you know what us Aussies are like.
No. You got too much knowledge for me to be a prick.
We I think Carl will do iRacing for a little while until he gets sick of it, you know. But it'll be like kid with a new toy for a while. But the truth is, the whole thing is hideously expensive.
Yes.
And well, that's not something he should be doing, I don't think, you know, because in his situation, like. The only reason he's doing it, I shouldn't really discuss his details anyway, his business, but nevertheless, it's up to Carl if what he wants to do, you know, like he's a big grown boy.
Sure.
And I respect his decision to do it. Yeah, well, well, you know, it can be a very short life. So if you're having fun, I say more power to him, but like, I'm just saying for me, it's not something I'm interested in.
Yeah, I don't know if I would love if it came to. I'm not a computer guy, so
yeah.
I've always had a console.
Yeah. Are you hey you watching the stream?
Yes, I'm watching the stream. Well, I just turned my console on. And
you know that. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm going
to how would I be able to well, I got to watch this stream and then when your race ends, join?
You actually can. I'm pretty certain that there will be an option because I'm live. I'm pretty certain that you can just click in and watch it live. There's yeah,
but I believe when I do that, it takes me to YouTube. I was trying to join you and race with you on.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so. That's yeah, it might take you to the stream. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Hang on. I know what I'll do. Just wait till I'm just negotiating some corners and stuff.
Oh yeah. I see you on the start here. I'll watch it till you wait until your race is over. Oh, he took him out. Oh, he took you out.
He just keeps going after hitting me. And I didn't do anything to him. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, obviously. Yeah. This guy, Matreon, he has a argument with another fella. And he lost control. But when he came back on, he saw me on the track there, like, and he just crashed straight in the side of me and punted me straight into the barriers. I had nothing to do with it.
What's wild is we meet back on the Nurburgring again. I met him on the Nurburgring. He took 9 seconds off my car.
Oh, here at Nurby.
But it was the short. It wasn't as long.
Oh yeah, the short thing. Yeah.
Yeah. This is my favorite track of the whole game.
Wonder if I did the. Oh, that's why I hadn't done my brake balance. I was wondering why the car just went pear-shaped on me.
Gotcha,
just
yeah.
didn't react the way it normally does.
You're in the G70?
No, in WRX,
Okay.
it's
I need to try that.
G7. The G70's meta, mate. So, and I usually don't drive the meta cars.
Neither do I, so I'm in a Lamborghini. I haven't drove the G70 at all.
Well, I
want
was
to do
talking with
that.
Wrench Wench. She and I know her pretty well. We chat, live. She doesn't do it with many people, or hardly anybody. But I coached her for a while, so that she could, she was sort of like pretty broken-hearted there, and she managed to get into A after a couple of sessions, and so she's become, a bit of a fan. Plus, I'm an old guy, with all that old guy wisdom shit.
Yes, sir.
The old Yoda thing. So,
Right.
it's, and I want to play that role for people. I haven't got much time left, You can obviously see how old I am, I look like fucking Father Christmas on hey, and I can't get much more white, I'm about as white a man as you're gonna get. But not with any of the hangover of the whiteys from the US. Not that
How old did you
not
say
that
you were?
kind of whitey. 67.
Sheesh. I'm 50, so I ain't too young my damn self.
Well, you got a half century up, brother. That's a pretty damn good score.
Yes, sir.
The thing is, Coop, is a lot of people just don't realise, that you may not get a long life. There's a lot of people who only get a short amount of time, and you got to live what you got, because it's really strange, because you hear these things, like you hear these old sayings and everything, but when you get older, you realise that most of them were just pretty well based on the evidence. You just don't know how much time you're going to get, and if you're having fun and you're not hurting people, well, then you're living life.
Got that right.
It's when you're doing it at the expense of other human beings, then you're a piece of shit. You're living life, but you're a piece of shit. And who gives a fuck about a piece of shit? But people care about someone who cares about them. Beautiful.
Good out there, man.
Oh yeah, I do a really very ordinary.
Grass.
Yeah, I just clipped the grass there, but to be honest, I was actually too busy waxing lyrical about age and wisdom and shit like that to be concentrating on what I'm doing. But this is sort of like just all on automatic. But I've done an awful lot of laps here, bro. So, I'm pretty sure about everything I'm doing.
I haven't done a lot of laps of sport, but I played the regular game on this track. Like I said, I just got into playing online in sport mode probably about 3 months ago. I bought the game from day one, but I never knew. I only played the online through the other thing. I never knew about the sports section.
Right. I know. I hear you mentioned that last time you mentioned about sport. One thing I was going to say was that I was, well, two things. The first thing is I was really pleased to see that, because when we first met, you were sort of like a bit down in the dumps about it, and about your ranking and stuff like that, and within no time you're up to B, and I was really pleased to see that. And the other thing is, if I ask you this question, it's not to be a smart ass or anything like that, but I'm going to ask you, what was the central thing I told you? What was the one thing that you had to do first?
Oh, man, I'm smooth, man.
Good, man. That's it. That's all I wanted to hear you say.
So as soon as I get out there on the track and I get to fucking up, smooth. And
Yeah.
or I only shift at 50%.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
this car under control.
that's what you do. Oh man,
Get to
you are a
be where you're
genius.
at, and then now once I can control it past 50%, take it to 60, take it to 70, take
Yeah,
it to 90,
just
take it
take
to
it to
100.
100. Yeah, whatever you can do, you know, you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's so good because that's the one thing. If I wanted to teach or share with people what I've learned is rhythm and timing, mate. It's all about that.
Yes.
Smooth first, and the speed all comes from it.
Mm-hmm. And it just comes naturally afterwards. Once you're in that right smooth, that rhythm, that inertia, it's just
I
flowing.
got rhythm, lots of
Mm.
rhythm. That's what it's all about. That it's. Can you see who's watching me? I mean, who's in
No,
my no, in my room with me right now, in the room that I'm sitting in? Who's watching me? Have a look on the screen. He's right next to me, and he's watching me. See on my shoulder there, in the screen?
yeah, I had to join.
Do you know who that
I
is?
joined on my phone. Hold on. I gotta join. It's a blue face. No, I do not know who that is.
That's Ludwig van Beethoven.
That's Beethoven?
Yeah, that is Beethoven.
Got to have rhythm. Got to be
Yeah, that's
smooth.
Beethoven, though, like the man who wrote his last great work, The Emperor. But like, if you ever want to understand rhythm and timing and everything, it's all in music, and in classical music particularly. And even more so, I try to drive like. Do you ever seen anything about the Great Waltzes and like the Blue Danube? You've heard of the Blue Danube as a waltz, haven't you? I'll just
No.
hum it. I'll just hum it, and you tell me if you recognise it. Da 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 dum, da dum, da dum, da 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 dum, da dum. Da dum da 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 dum da da da. All that. So you recognise it?
Yes.
The Blue Danube. Like these are. It's all about rhythm, and you listen to and it flows. It flows like water. And when you drive, the way to become a fast driver is to have that rhythm.
I gotta get out of this Lamborghini. You put a 842. I got an 849.
What in the WRX? Yeah, 842 or something, but it can go faster than that. That's all I did, but
I did.
there's a guy who did an 830 something in it. There's somebody in the top 500, I think, with one top 700 or something like that, with the WRX, and he's in the 30s. I have to use the G70 to get into the 30s. But yeah, when she said to me, she said, "Oh, Fronty, how come you're at 846?" I was in the Bayron on hers. And she was wondering, she said, "Surely you can go." And I said, "Yeah, I can do 30s in the G70, but like, I don't want to drive around in the Meta everywhere,
Yeah. That's like cheating.
Oh, it's not so much that, it's the, is anybody can be fast in the Meta. It's just pretty much anybody can be, if they put the effort in, because it's the Meta car. When you got the equipment, it's way easier to do, I know, better than saying the equipment, when you got the right tool for the job. You know what I mean?
Yes. That makes everything smooth with the right tools. They're killing yourself.
I haven't been paying attention. Of course, the fella behind me caught up a bit. Now I have to hit the loud pedal. Make baby little Rex go. Are you doing a few laps to warm up, sort of thing?
Yes, I just pulled the Subaru out.
Oh, yeah. Well, the G70 is meta for a reason, and it's pretty damn good. There's no doubt about that.
I could be way faster than this. I'm doing terrible. I'm driving with my sneakers on. I'll have to take them off.
Yeah, this is a bit strange for me. I'm actually driving with clothes on. You know, it's otherwise because YouTube gets funny about it. They've got this thing about elderly men being naked on YouTube. Who knew?
You wind the gears out in this thing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's a screamer. You just don't hold it there forever.
Gotcha. You'll hear it when she hits to the top of her wand.
Well, you'll know. It's when your rev thing starts flashing. That's your time to do your business.
Michael Jackson, smooth fucking criminal.
Smooth criminal.
I think me and her are starting to have a
Say
good
again?
rapport. I think me and the Subaru are starting to have a good rapport here.
Ah, right. Excellent. You know, it's always the same story with it. If you're like, I follow the fastest ghost, but I don't try to beat him. I just use him as, you know, like he's my guru, he's my teacher.
Fucking shit, I just crashed.
Oh, that's all right. I must have crashed 1,000 times. No, 100,000 times. But the more often you crash, the better it gets.
That's when you crash and don't learn nothing.
Yeah.
Problem.
Well, that's crash and burn, isn't it? That's we do crash and learn. Because I forget when I'm doing this sort of thing that how important the DR is to a lot of these guys. I tend to forget really a bit.
Yeah, you got people like people like me that never made it to a B and are out here driving so paranoid.
Mm.
Well, it's if you get took out, it's like now you're in your feelings so much.
Mm. You
You're
get
in
in
your
your
emotions.
feelings, yeah. That's right.
Yeah. Once you're in your emotions, you're fucked.
Yeah. Well, one of the things is I try to encourage people to do is to step outside that and go back to really it's a fundamental thing, and you go back to at the core of it, and which is my older brother. He and I talk about this, and as you can imagine how old I am, I've got three older brothers, and he's the oldest of those three. So my oldest brother, and I'm an old man, so he's really old. And he and I have been talking about it, and he, very smart guy, sort of like a Yoda. And he says that you have to first really say to yourself, what does it matter? What does it matter? Like, how important? The idea is to rank it in your head, like to go, of all the things that you in your life, from the most important to the least important, like how important is it? Like, what does it matter? If, you're playing a video game, like when you break it right down to the basics, you're going, here's the rub. I was playing a video game and somebody was rough with me. At the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. Somebody played dirty. Right, and you have to say to yourself then, of all the things in my life, playing a video game and someone was rough with me, why is that enough to fill me with rage? Like, I don't get that angry about world hunger.
Right.
Like, something that really matters, or or the suffering of others, or things that really matter, or things that can really get you angry, like somebody doing something bad, things that really deserve some bit of anger. But playing a video game and someone was rough with me, and if you go raging and getting really bent out of shape and hurt and having sick inside the guts and screaming and kicking the wall and all the things that we can do when we're in a rage, if you're doing that over that, you've got to ask yourself, have I got, am I getting this wrong? Like, does it really matter? So the question comes back to, what does it matter? And that's what my older brother and I were talking about, was you've got to put these things where they matter. Anyway, I better get registered. With a bit of luck, we'll win the same race.
No, I'm still
Oh yeah, it's still
I
warming
need to
up.
get out to get registered there.
Yeah, I'm about 30% B.
I want to at least do a lap to make sure. I want to see what my damn time is with this lap.
You don't really need to worry too much about it. Whatever lap time, you've got a decent lap time at 8:49. And if you jump in the race, I'll be behind you. So
All right, let me back out.
Yeah, as soon as I find you in the race, I'll jump in behind you, and you won't get hit from behind from then on, because nobody will be getting past me to get to you. So, especially if it
Let me
rains.
find out we gonna be on here bullying people. That's gonna be what's up.
I just don't tolerate it. But if I'm not going to get involved with it though, because that's silly. Because that back and forth shit just ruins the experience of enjoying this. Essentially, what's really a lot of fun, The idea is just. I'll give you an analogy. Have you ever played much golf? Any golf?
No, I only played that one time before.
Right, yeah, because in a lot of countries people don't play a lot of golf, pins where they are and the sort of thing.
Why is it not letting me enter? It says I got 3 minutes to enter.
Well,
Hold on, back out. Select from garage. Enter. Enter. Alright, it says I got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
who's that talking in the background in your world? We're all going on a summer holiday.
I want, if you can,
Who's that talking in the background? You got a TV show on or something?
no, I have a roommate. It's
Oh,
talking to a
right.
friend of mine in the background.
Oh, right, sweet.
So, if you can, when you get, before you get off tonight, if I can share my screen with you, if you can give me some pointers on what I'm doing.
Sure. We can do that. We can do that live while I'm streaming. It doesn't matter. We can miss a race and work with you for a while. I'd happy to do that. Like
Oh,
this.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that. After this race, we'll miss one, and but you
Okay.
you didn't. What did you do? 8:49 or something or other?
Yeah, I did an
Yeah,
8:49 in the
yeah. Well,
Lamborghini.
yeah, you're hardly doing anything wrong at all then. Well, probably nothing really. Just I'll see what's stopping you from getting faster. That part will be pretty easy. So yeah, there might be something, but from the technical aspect, you won't be doing much wrong. It won't be significant. It'll be an easy fix.
Hold on. Let me take off my damn shoes. I don't need no fucking excuses. Mouth is dry as shit. Just smoked a joint.
Well, I am smoking a joint. Dry as a dead dingo's donga, they say in Australia. My mouth, she's as dry as a dead dingo's donga.
Oh man, I'm driving like shit.
But you got to remember, see, these are the things I was dealing with Carl with is the negative part of it is the only reason that is that you're not in sync yet. You're not in rhythm. It's about rhythm. See, if you start with rhythm, the idea is to take even more off, slow down. The idea is to slow down and chill, and you go right back to that. Go back to, I'm driving Miss Daisy. Ain't that a beautiful plantation there, Daisy? You know.
No, we don't want to do that one. What? You're not in here.
8:49.
Nope.
No, I'm in another one.
Yeah, we're not in the same one.
It doesn't matter. That happened all the time when I was with
Yeah, I think only
with
about
Cal.
10% on B.
Unfortunately, I got another dry race.
Oh shit, my race is wet.
Oh man, I wish I was in yours.
Damn it, I didn't put tires on.
I'm glad I'm not you.
Fuck, yo.
You're in trouble.
Oh my god, I ain't putting the fucking tires on. This is bullshit.
Well, what I would recommend to you is you can limp
Put traction
around.
control.
Yeah, put traction control on 5 and Veyron drive. Just take your time. Don't try to make thing. Just The goal is just to get around. You'll be surprised, it's not as bad. The damage won't be as bad as you think. But if you start pushing it and have a crash, then it's all over Red Rover. So the thing is, go round Veyron style, real slow.
Oh, no, it's look like it's going to be on the second lap. It's not. It ain't raining there.
Beautiful.
Jesus, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
good.
good. Oh, good. Yeah, all right. Then fuck traction control.
Yeah, no traction control. It's coming though.
Like Christmas.
Oh my God! I hit this person and took him out.
Won't be the first time.
I gave him no position. I'm in 6th place. Fuck it. Be smooth. Just be smooth.
That's it, mate. It's the only thing that matters. Go on, mate. You're on the outside. Go on.
Shit.
What, right?
Fuck. Dirty tires. A 5-second penalty. Oh, fuck this guy. We both ran off the track, and I collided with him. Got a 3-second penalty. I don't even want to pass this guy because I think I gave him engine damage.
There's some absolute donkeys in the game, though. People who just don't do any thinking at all. I'm very pleasantly stoned, I know that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
The devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce. I prefer the herb superb.
The herb superb.
I think that's the best one I've ever heard. The herb superb.
Subaru can get, she can get a little out of hand sometimes.
I'll get you to watch the share screen, and I'll do a lap, and you can come for a ride with me in a lap chasing the fastest guy in the world. You can see what you can just see what the gear changes are, and why I don't rev certain gears out in certain places. I gotta stop making mistakes though. But the only thing is, I'll bet the next race is gonna be a wet one. Damn. God, I love these wet races. The dry races are alright, but you know.
Ain't nothing like when she's wet.
Oh, well. Everybody likes it when it's wet.
You know that's right.
But that's sort of like a memory now, so. Those days are gone. A life free of them is good, actually. It's a lot less complicated.
4.5 second penalty.
Well, you deserve it because you're a bad person.
Oh man. I don't think it's gonna rain at all. I think the rain was moving away.
Yeah. Quite often happens. I've misread the weather map a few times. Been out on intermediates when I didn't need to be. Expecting rain to turn up and nothing happened. I go, how did I get that so wrong? My race has gone very well. Well,
Fuck, I almost didn't pit. What the fuck, yo? I don't know where my brain is at. I guess I'm too hot.
yeah. We'll we'll go for a spin after this. After this, we'll miss the next race, and we'll go for a spin, and I'll show you what I'm doing in the WRX, and you can sort of like figure it from there.
With your coaching, I think I'm gonna get out of fucking beat him before this fucking weekend's over.
Out of B and into A.
Yeah, and I'm only at a 10% B.
Oh, it's not that much of a magic bullet. A lot of it is, I will tell you this, a lot of it is down to the attitude that you take into the game. Like at the end of the day, what can you control? You can control you. The idea is to control you to the best of your abilities and let the chips fall where they may. You know, like, shit's gonna happen. You know, if you go in knowing that shit's gonna happen, It's so much easier. You're going to go, shit's going to happen, I'm going to accept it, I'm going to move on, build a bridge and just fucking move on to the next one. Because, oh yeah, the analogy I was going to make earlier on about golf. It's probably going to be lost a little on somebody who doesn't do any golf, but golf, as you know, is a game of strokes, you know, number of times you swing the club.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I used to go golfing with guys who the only thing they remembered from their day every time they played the game was their bad shots. And I used to say to them, what the fuck are you doing it for? If that's the only thing you want to remember. How about you give yourself a rap for some of the fucking brilliant shots you did today?
Right.
And like, why are you so focused on the bad shots? Oh, if I hadn't have fucked this up and I did this and I fucked... Oh, yeah. So what, man? Build a bridge, those shit. Like, as long as you learn from everything that you do that when you fuck up, like, as long as you've learned, you know, yeah, you just take the lesson. I'm not saying you don't take the lesson from, you know, getting shit wrong. By all means, you take the lesson and you stick that in the bank. You try not to repeat it, but don't worry about it. It won't make any difference.
Nope.
DR comes, DR goes. But like,
yes, sir.
If you're in the right frame of mind, DR flows. It just flows in.
If you lose it, you didn't deserve it.
Yeah, and that's right. You are going to lose it because it's like a tide. Comes in, goes out, comes in, goes out. This shit happens all the time. Like, a lot of guys get under the impression that when you get to, like, if you're an A+ driver or something like that, that you never lose DR. And that it's just all glory and gravy. But it doesn't matter if you're in D grade. If you're an A, if the only thing that A+ does is makes you get more pressure if you value it too much. Because a lot of guys will get to A+ and never race again because the goal was just to make A+ next to their name once, and they never use that account ever again, except in lobbies with friends. You know what I mean? Like, and they never race.
What is the point?
Oh, it's all about trophies,
Just
isn't it? I guess.
rights.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. That's vanity, and that's a part of all of us. It's part of me too. It's part of all of us. You don't blame them for doing it because it's hard to get to something like A+. Like, that's not an easy thing to do, and very few people, you know, relative to how many people play the game, there's very few people actually get to A+. It's not easy. So when someone does actually achieve it, you can't blame them for just, okay, let's get some cotton wool, we'll put that account in a lovely little velvet box and we'll pop it in the top drawer and we won't be taking that one out unless for special occasions. You know, you can't blame people for feeling that way.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to get to.
Depending on how much work they put,
yeah. And some of them put in a massive amount of effort to finally get there. You can't blame them for wanting just to hang on to it, to treasure it, to keep it, to feel it, and squeeze it, and, you know, make love to it, you know, because it's your very own A+ account, and it took a huge amount of effort to get there. You can't blame people, you know, for wanting to do that, to hide it. I certainly don't blame them, and I know I've been I was guilty of it with my first one. You know, I didn't do that straight away. But I was lucky because not long after I got the very first one, there was another race that was like really, really just right up my alley. So the following week I had another good week, so then after that I got used to it. I wasn't so spun out by it. I can tell you this, that when I got to A the first time, I really felt like, oh wow, you know, like when I entered the race, it was with people in A grade, and I was breathing hard, and the heart was hammering in my chest, and the whole thing goes all. And this, you know, this is an old man. This is only a couple of years ago. The first time I ever got into A, so I actually didn't expect to get to A when I first started the game. I thought making A grade would be just over the moon for me. That's how, when I went into the game, when I entered sport mode the first time.
When I first entered it 3 months ago, I was like, I'm going to get this A grade shit. I never get it. I'd never even heard of it before, so I was like, once I heard about it, I was like, how have I been playing this game this long and I don't know about it? And I feel as though I'm good. I'm not professional, but shit, I hold my own.
Yeah. I always knew I was in real life, as a driver, I always knew I was extremely competent, not as a racing driver, but as a driver driving in real life traffic situations. I actually drove the buses for 15 years in the heart of the capital cities, and out through into the suburbs, in a major city. So I was a bus driver for 15 years. And I had a flawless record after 15 years, where I never had an accident that I caused in 15 years in the city, in traffic. So I always knew I was a very capable driver, and my anticipation was on point, When you're driving a big bus with a lot of people and it's in the city and you don't have accidents. I'm not saying people didn't run into the back of me and people didn't hit us in the side and things like that. That happened. So I had, minor traffic accidents in the sense that people hit the bus, but I never actually had. I had no accidents that I caused as an accident. All right.
She just got slippery as fuck out there.
Yeah, that was all right. That was fun. I didn't have any major incidents. There was one guy held me up at the beginning, but they were pretty ordinary.
I lost dramatically. I came in 12th place. Started in 5th. You out of here, sir?
Yep, I'm just ending my race here. Good game. Except for the ruffians at the beginning.
Both of my SR and my DL
All right.
went there.
All right. Share screen.
That's not good. SR and DR. Both took a break.
Right. I got to share screen up.
View and multi-mode. Which one do I do? Multitask mode or full screen?
Full screen.
Okay.
Right. You've got me on YouTube in one place, but now while you're watching me live like this, if I was in a race while I'm streaming and you weren't, and you were watching me or talking or something like that, you can chat to me in the race, and you can watch it in real time with me rather than watching it on YouTube, because you're watching it on the share screen.
Okay.
And that's way better for you,
while we have a chat. Oh, thank you for keeping me company too. Appreciate it. It's great to have someone to chat to. Just give me a second while I roll this bad boy.
It's great to have somebody I can learn from.
Oh,
So
is that the only thing I'm
like
good for? You're just using me. At least buy me a drink.
I'm entertaining them. I'm entertaining them.
Right, here we go.
I can't do no more IndyCar hybrids.
Of course, I've got a camera right in front of me, right, and it's actually in the centre of the screen that I'm watching, that I'm racing on, so it actually blocks the screen. But I've done this so many times now, this track. All right, I don't know how you do it.
Break down the 3.
Oh, 4 or 5. 3, 4 or 5. I think 5 seemed a bit too much for me, but I'm not saying I'll do a world-beating lap or anything like that, but there's a very good chance we'll get around without an accident, without anything really bad happening. I fucked that up, but oh, missed it. It'll still be a decent in the 40s, but I would have liked to have been a bit closer to that first one. See that upshift there? Instead of revving out second. And the upshift to 4th and back to 3rd there. Makes rocking around that corner a lot easier. Yeah, that's a decent time. Round 1, anything around 1. If you're in the G70, you'd be in the 50, late 58s, 59.
Well, I'm like 101 there. 1 or a 1 flat, I think. Is my fastest. And then I end up.
Fuck it. I missed it. Damn it. I missed it a couple of times there. Just not a lot, but missed it by a bit.
How many Newton meters?
Hang on a sec. Just hang on a sec.
That's
8.
Get in the groove.
8 Newton meters. 8 Newton meters, I think.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus, that was shit.
It seems like once I lose my car in that position, I'm a crash. But if I was under control, I would be able to save it. With the steering wheel, it's just, I don't know if I got my settings right.
Hang on a sec. I'm just going to look at the time here. If it's not at least 11, yeah, that's fucked. I'm not doing that. I'll do a proper one. Sorry.
So you need to be around a 211 there to be.
Oh no, fuck! I want to be better than that. I want to be 9 or 10 there.
Got you.
I can tolerate 11-1, 11-2 or something like that. I just want to do a semi-decent lap. And I fucked it up to begin with. Good, I didn't fuck it up this time. I fucked it up, and I fucked this up last time too. I didn't fuck it up this time. Yeah, that's what I wanted. See the upshift there? Rather than revving second out? sometimes. Just depends exactly on how I'm feeling, but that's fine, round 1. But the important thing was I hit this on the upswing. I was in sync with him when I got there, so that was the important thing. That was slightly better than last time. As was that. Oh, that was way better. Yeah, this is going to be much better. This is what I should have done the last time. Oh, that's way better. Oh, yeah, baby. Now you're rubbing the lotion in. It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Good shit.
That's better anyway. It'll certainly be around 11 or round there anyway, somewhere around 11 or 10. Yeah, 11.3. That's okay. Missed it, but didn't miss it by a lot. Missed it a bit. I lifted. I got to admit, I lifted a tiny bit. But this one up here, well, both of them, you don't lift at all. You just hold the accelerator flat through these. There's no lifting.
Yeah, I don't lift here.
The secret is spreading the gears out down through there. Spreading the downshifts out. If you listen to the way I downshift, it's timing and rhythm. Da 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 da. That sort of thing.
It's like I can't really hear your car now. I can hear you shifting though. And I can hear you talking clearly. But to hear the engine noise, I don't hear that.
Alright. Settings, hang a sec. I think I can get to it. Can you hear that now better or? Fucking hell, that was weak.
No. But just, yeah, finish your thought.
Okay. Oh, you can't mess me up, mate. I'll mess me up. Oh, you can't mess me up, mate.
I can hear the sound through the, it's your sound through YouTube is fine.
Alright, might be in the settings somewhere, I don't know. Geez, I could have done that a bit better, that's for sure. But it'll be in the 40s, so that's the important thing. Come here, you bastard. Yeah, you got to do, sometimes it's gear changing for rotation to make things rotate better.
Okay.
And that was because I fucked it up. I was late on the brakes. I just missed it. But, you know, I missed it by about 5 yards. And I had to drop the second, which I fucking hated. I never, ever use second there unless that happens. In other words, I've just clusterfucked it. Like, no, I'm not saying that this sort of lap, these sort of laps are a long series of how many things. So I've made 3 errors, but it's how fatal they are. You know, how you react to getting things wrong. I got to stay. This is where the Rex is incredibly strong there, all through this, and it's brilliant here.
The Rex, you say?
The car I'm in, the WRX.
Okay.
The Rex, the WRX.
Gotcha.
Because it's not the Meta.
This is where I get the best, yeah. This is my favorite part of the track right here.
I find it one of the hardest parts of the track.
I'm gonna show you my favorite turn. This, and then this turn right here is my favorite turn in the whole track. When you get them two there right, and then all this, it just like, it just flows. It's just beautiful. And the rest of this all connects if you get that all right up there. That's YouTube's corner. I hate that. That's the turn I hate the worst.
It's actually one of the easiest. I'll show you how that one's done.
I think I got it now. Like, I used to spin out on that. I don't spin out there no more.
Right. Yeah, because the G70's, definitely faster than this car, but it's still a reasonable car. It's not like a total slug. Oh, fuck. Oh, you gimp. Damn. Oh, man, why'd you... Fucking silly bastard. Screwed that up terribly. Right royally fucked it up.
Damn, right at the end.
Yeah, right in there. It's just... But see, it wouldn't have made any difference at all, simply because I'd already made like 3 pretty horrible errors already before that one, But when we look at what the time is at the end of it, you can go, there's still room for optimism. It's not going to be that terrible. Come here, you fucking G70 bastard. I didn't lose much time to him there. So it's a reasonable time. And like, it could have been like a lot better. Wait for me, you prick.
You got it.
Up in his vagina. If I can get around without making those, like, I'll only do it as long as it stays purple. If I go anything else, we'll just... If it goes anything else, I'll just ditch it. I got to focus. Hang on a sec. I got to not talk for a bit. That's a bit better. I hope I don't lift this time. The tiniest lift. I wanted to hold it flat, but I didn't. I was a pussy. An absolute blouse. Yeah, didn't hit that one very well. But maybe if I don't make these 3 mistakes, it might be all right. That's one of them. Good, I held on to some of it. Yeah, I made a few errors. That was one of them back there. And this one was pretty ordinary. This one was better. Fuck it, I lifted. Oh, you fucking cat. Ah. Fucking dickhead. But the thing is, this is the corner here that I absolutely butchered last time. This one here. And I didn't this time. At least that's some of it made up, plus that last corner. But I threw 300 away already before 200 or 300. Lost time back there. But it's always just a series of little things.
Add up.
Well, at least I can make up the time on the last corner, I guess. As long as I don't do it again. Oh, good. Just do something else stupid, you fucking idiot. Christ almighty. bit cranky myself.
Smooth.
You know, it wasn't very smooth. It was horrible. Oh, fuck me. What the hell is wrong with me? What did I do? What did I do? Ah. Yeah, that's a bit weird. It's supposed to be the other way around. What else did I do? Set to... No, I'm just checking my settings just to make sure that I didn't do anything stupid. Sometimes I do. Yep, no, that was all down to me. That was so bad. So bad. All right. Up you go. Put yours up. Get a share screen up. Show me what's going on. That was awful. God.
All right. So.
Left so much out there.
How do I switch it to me?
You hit the on your wheel, the button with the 3 stripes on it,
Yes, sir.
and go across the bottom there, and it says hit share screen.
No, mine says share screen and then it has your name.
Yeah, and you just hit your share screen and my name, and I'll as soon as I see you've started the share screen, I'll join it.
Okay. No. I got it.
Roger. Right. Give me a second.
All right. Pardon me.
Pardon me. Right. I can see it. Oh yeah, I can't. While I'm streaming, I can't do yours. Alright, I'll have to back out of that one. Yeah, close it. Alright.
Do I need to leave the party to do the share screen?
Yeah, I can't see it. I don't think there's
Let me
any way. Well, see, the thing
let
is,
me
I don't have a computer or any of those other things either, so it's this is I can only do what the PlayStation allows.
right,
And
but I think it's because we're in a party chat. I think if we leave the party chat and I just share a screen with you, it'll probably do it. If
you
not, then
might
I'll
be
just come back to
right.
the
You
party.
might be, yeah, you might be right. All right, leave the party chat and then put the share screen up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think there's any option to have the share screen happen unless you're doing party chat. So I don't think you can do it minus the party chat. I wonder if you can. View. I don't know. should I change car? G70's great, but I don't know what the top end on the Mazda.
Did you get my invitation?
No. Have a look. Yep. Yep. Hello. I don't think you can do it without the party chat.
So we just had to turn the party chat off for it to work?
Yeah, I think you need party chat for it to work. To do share screen. I'm guessing. All right, but I'm entering a race. I'm sorry.
You entered a race?
Oh, I'm going to because there's only 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I can't watch yours without cutting the stream off. There's only audio then. I could watch it. I don't. Actually, I
I
don't.
can wait. I don't have.
Yeah, we can wait
There's
till
no
after the
rush
stream
here.
finishes. Yeah.
All right. So,
Is that YouTube I can hear?
yeah, let me turn you down.
It was. Right, qualifying time. God, that was awful. That was awful, plus awful, double awful.
So hold on. I want to go back so I can watch you, and I don't have to watch it on my phone.
Yeah, well, just go to share screen. Go to my share screen. I should have a share screen up.
All right. So let me stop my share screen.
Yep. Well, there's a share screen up. All you have to do is party chat. Hello.
All right. Perfect.
Right. Have you got the share screen? Is that working?
No, I didn't get the share screen
Hang
yet,
on.
but I got the party.
All right, that's all right. That's because I probably closed it. Just 1 second. There you go. Should be good to go.
Yeah, watch. It says you got 7 minutes before race starts.
Are you going to watch the race, or you going to enter one as well?
No, I'm gonna watch
Right.
because I just fucked my DR up. I'm gonna get some knowledge before I go back out there. Plus, I did. That was the only lap I did with the Subaru yet. I just second lap is when I started to get a little adjusted to it.
The thing is, it's an absolute genius in the wet. It's just a genius car in the wet. It's beautiful. Did you see what the secret was there to that one, to that corner there, to catching up with the ghost? Yeah.
I missed it.
Here's this is important to remember here. The G70 is a bit different. The guy, I'll show you where I'm talking about when we get to it. It's the third corner. The beginning of that snaky little S. Not this one. The corner coming up after this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one here. Steer in third. Watch this. In third. Grab second then.
Okay.
Instead of steering in and like, because most people don't do that. They immediately downshift, and it makes the car go wobble, wobble, wobble all over the track. And as soon as you get a wobble, you're losing time. You know, as soon as you're wobbling and fucking around. And well, that's what the thing is. The secret. Like, if you're as old as me, I don't have great reactions and everything, and all the other things that young people have. But what I have learned is that rhythm is the secret. Just nice and smooth. Not revving the shit out of everything. Obviously, you have to do it where you got to do it. But it's not hard to do rhythmically as well. You know, it's not hard to do it. It's not, if you've got to rev it out somewhere, because that's the kind of car you're in. There's a couple of ways around these corners. You can use third, fourth, third and get a rhythm. That's beautiful rhythm. You can do that like that. That's just like short shifting. That was just like Veyron style. But you can go 3, 4, 3 around the corner and just use the fourth purely as rotation all the time.
I never used it as
All right. Oh, then you wouldn't understand the reference then. Well, you wouldn't get the reference because you haven't. The big thing is that the Veyron is there's 16, like these cars weigh around 1,200 something odd kilos, and which is 1.2 tons in metric, and you know, so they're not much. They're about 1,400 pounds or something like that in American. But the Veyron is like closer to 2,000 in, well, it's be about 1,800 or 1,900 pounds.
Wait a minute, I thought all the cars weigh the same weight and the same horsepower.
No, of course not. No, that's what bop is. Bop, like, if the cars are unbopped, they'd all have much different performances. The Veyron would be one of those kind of cars that on long flowing tracks would just disappear into the distance. You know, like anything that had big long sweeping, you wouldn't see the Veyron, it'd just whoo. Like what you can, there's a way to see the difference in them is to go to Special Stage X in Track Experience or whatever, go Circuit Experience or one of those. You can just go over and set your own lobby up with it, use Special Stage X and just use them. Well, the track, the Special Stage X, the massive big long one with the
oval shit, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's kind of oval, but it's like 12, 14 miles long sort of thing, you know. It's
the one me and you and Carl did the other week.
Is that the one where you're going really, really fast and nose to tail?
Porsche, and we was pushing it, and remember we was all drafting each other. You got
Yeah.
first, I got second, Carl got third.
Oh, yeah. That was, I said, oh, yeah, wasn't that a beauty? I think, I don't know if we kept that on replay or not, but I
I got it.
remember,
I saved it on mine.
I remember saying to you when we were going in Australia, we were talking, and I kept saying to boys, follow me,
Yes.
like, you get on this line, and about halfway in the race, I says, and we were a fair way back still, I said, we'll win this, and just stick with me, I made sure Carl stuck with me,
I just
because,
kept hitting Carl, and Carl kept hitting you.
yeah, and that was the plan, and we finished 1, 2, 3, that was a hoot, that was, I'd forgotten about that. Thanks for reminding me. It made me laugh. It
Yeah,
made
it
me
was the
smile.
last time we raced together. We had some fun. And then the following week, Carl got on iRacing. I was like, oh man, sorry to see you leave.
Oh, don't worry, he won't. In my opinion, it's unlikely he'll do it very long.
I hope he has fun with it.
Yeah, I hope he enjoys what he's doing with it. I just, visually, I can't see it as being particularly appealing from a YouTube point of view. But it's a bit like VR, which is just horrendous.
Oh, I love it. I was just racing. I just took my VR off before.
No, you're not hearing me. It's horrendous from a viewing perspective on YouTube. It is horrendous to watch people doing it. It's a fine experience personally. It's good to do inside in your own world, in your own space. But when someone's watching it from outside, it's fucking puke. It's wobbly, it's all over the track, there's no information, it looks awful. And
I don't like the HUD. Yeah, you don't have. I don't know how far the car is in front of me, behind me. None of that shit.
It's just horrendous. And I think people in VR don't seem to have any awareness at all of what's going on. Oh boy, can this
I think
be?
your awareness is.
Please be more behind it, right behind it. No, it's gonna be dry. Oh, sick. I was nearly going to use a dry weather car too.
Damn, you're racing with 8 people. Yeah, go to your page. Let me see how high you are in D.
Alright. Give me a sec. Not very much, about 30%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm like 5% there. Maybe 2%. Yeah, because I just took a big loss. I didn't even look at it after that. But I guess I didn't earn it.
A guy, that's a reasonable time in the Atenza. The guy behind me. It's a reasonable time.
Just be smooth. Take your time.
Ah, fuck
Get on the
on.
podium.
Oh, I'm not getting on the podium. I'm going to the back.
Oh, yeah.
I always go to the back. It's like I'm not interested in getting podiums. I don't want to. I want to do some racing. If I race I'm only going to race these couple of guys, and it'll be like 1 or 2 opportunities, and then get past 1 or 2 of them, and lose out on the straight. It's not really. It's better to go from the back and get a little more action.
What was that you just said?
Temporary exposure, just made it brighter.
Jesus Christ, yo.
Got plenty of time. We'll catch them up before we even get onto the proper course. Captain Marvel in his G70 rocket ship. Go on, you go there, mate. I'm not going to go up the inside. I don't care about that shit. Go and just be nice. Whee! Whee! No, I'm not going to take it off you, mate. There you go, you go. I could have gone up the inside of him there all day long. There isn't any point. Wait till you see, they'll get up here and there'll be some carcasses and people running into each other and everything, and we'll be just on the back of it.
So what position you think you're going to come at?
Oh, 8th, 10th? Oh, no, I won't.
So won't you lose DR?
Yeah, oh, maybe. I might lose a bit. No, I was just thinking about it, actually. Oh, hang on a sec. I've got to get a wriggle on. I've got to catch up to him a bit. It's going to take me a few seconds to catch up. Now I've got to go into full Monty mode. Oh, come on, cargo. I changed the controller settings. I've got to rip into it a bit. Some can't really afford. Oh, that's all right. I'm going to take enough. The big secret to catching up to the guys here will be not being a pussy on this corner. Got to hit it correctly.
Don't lift. Well, you lifted a little.
Oh, lift a little, yeah, but on cold tyres. I didn't lift as much as they did, because I'm actually catching them, hand over fist.
Well,
It's
you're
good.
about to enter the club. You just want to talk to him about the car's extended warranty. Slow down a minute.
Yeah, you've just got to get a bit of rhythm going.
This game is so beautiful when you're in the rhythm.
I got rhythm, lots of rhythm.
When you're in the rhythm and flow, it's just a beautiful thing.
Nearly got it right. Didn't get it totally wrong, but I nearly got it right.
Got the team second lead.
What I need more than anything else is a little bit of slip.
Yes,
So
sir.
it'll be this corner here is vital. See, everything hinges on getting out of this corner well. Missed it. But I still got a strong run out of there, but I missed the apex, the sweet point of the apex. I still got a good strong run out though. It wasn't too stunted, but it could have been better, considerably better.
A little bit more cunning.
Yeah. As soon as you get that little bump, if you touch the thing, it upsets the car enough to throw her off the track.
You know, he's like, where the fuck did he come from?
I hope he just lets me go past without hurting me.
Yes, look how damaged his car is. I mean, he probably will hit you. What I would say.
He didn't hit me.
Oh, I thought he hit you there.
No, he didn't hit me. Tried not to. I believe he tried not to hit me.
Good sportsmanship behind you, man. Coming up to my favorite turn. This a motherfucker right here. That's it. Damn, he's on your heels.
Yeah, he enjoys the game.
No.
Yeah, bit of a push there. Couldn't do much about it. Lost a bit out of it. At least I'm safe here for a moment.
No! Fucking dick.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Desmond?
Someone with a 5-second penalty who tried to pump me off. But I sort of like felt it coming, so.
Low life?
Yeah. But they're part of the game. It's how they play. It's because of weakness. Inherent weakness. Fear. They know they can't measure up. They know if they tried to test themselves really, they would fail. So they just go to dirty because they regard it as a tactic or something or other.
Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. That's right. Oh man, the fucking car audio just came too loud. And then just went right back out. Talk to her. That's right.
I was extremely fortunate there. That stay in one piece. That is absolute shit. I got to do something about it.
God damn, sometimes you gotta go in the club and snatch her ass out.
That was awful. I got to do something. Where is my? I can't get to him. I got to change my I can do my force feedback here on the wheel. I got way too much force feedback. Something bad's coming now. Oh, bad people had bad intent for my bum there. The bad man, he wanted to do something to my bottom. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. I know you meant that well.
Yes. Beautiful.
Oh, I just had to cover the inside line because he was just going to keep punting me. Should be right for a little while now if we can get through the next bit. As long as I don't fucking butcher this too much. Yeah, not too badly. Didn't do well, but I just got to cover the inside all the time. And away we go. Stop doing that, you fucking plonker. What a dick. Good shot, mate. Good shot.
It's not good to bump in the turns, right?
Oh,
Like
he's
the
a
bump drafting he's doing is being
Oh, he's
an
not.
asshole.
He's not. Yeah, he's trying to hit me. He's not trying to fucking bump up. He's trying to hit me all the
He's
time.
trying to make you crash.
Yeah, that's what the whole deal is.
Ooh, that was a motherfucking move there, man.
I let him go because he's just going to pump me. It doesn't matter though. He's got to make the moves now. He's got to make the pace on his own. And it's now his skill.
Dirty tires, bitch.
Well, you can see how good he is.
Give him some pushing.
No fucking way. Why would I play these? That's just idiotic games.
You are right about that.
I don't gain anything by doing it. I hang around here
done properly.
Well, I'll just hang around until the opportunity presents. Well, he'll probably hit the other guy and probably take him out. But he was just going to push me off the track. No matter what lines I took. At some stage he was going to, if I took the racing line, he would dive down the inside, bounce off the side of my car and think he's driving well. Jesus.
They're fucking battling up there.
I'm battling to stay on that fucking track there. Made a series of bad shots.
Passed them on a fucking... What the fuck, yo? This guy's an animal, yo.
Oh, he's just a bad driver, that's all. He just thinks that's the way to drive.
You can't pass everywhere. There's only fucking certain times you can pass.
Yeah, I don't care about DR. That's what, I've dropped to the rear, so conceding a place because you know the guy's a dickhead and what he's going to do is not really. There's nothing. I already conceded all the DR at the beginning of the game, so I don't mind giving up a spot just to ensure that I finish the race without some scumbag wrecking me. But this guy, when he hits you 2, 3, 4, 5 times, you know that the intention is that he's going to try and take you out because that's the only way he knows how to drive.
He's in 10th fucking place driving like this. It wouldn't matter what place you're in. Just dirty driving.
Weak driving, yeah. But yeah, it's dirty. Because that Hardy's weak. It's the most deplorable trait in men. Weakness. Not weakness itself, because
Not
weakness...
being able to control your emotions. Look at him. He couldn't control his emotions.
Yeah. I had to back off because I wasn't certain if he was still solid. And unfortunately, he's going to keep going at it, doing the same thing.
Take the reality that you're not faster. Look at you. Now he got somebody that's on the same type of time he's on his ass. God, he just ran straight through the other guy. He crashed him. What the fuck, yo? I was watching the rear view the whole time. He just crashed that red car. Oh, you did. What the fuck is his name? G-Tang Zipper? Talking? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not nice.
How do you drive with this fucking guy constantly trying to ram you? Yeah, get in the carousel. Push him the fuck up top.
Yeah, that was very ordinary of me.
He got a 5-second penalty. Tap his ass again.
That was just ordinary. I should have beaten the other fella too. I don't think he had a 5-second penalty. Did he?
No, he had a half a second.
Yeah.
I said 5, but I mean half a second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Roger. I think I too must do the same thing. I shall be back in a moment.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
1 second. I'll rebuild the kit, get myself back into the rig. Got enough time for a race to start. Hopefully it'll be rain. It's a lot better, a lot more fun.
Oh, it is tonight at 2:30, right? The track's reset, or is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get my DR up, get the A, or at least 35%. But I'm going for A.
Yeah, well, you'll need to win a fair few, or top 3, top 2. It won't be that easy. I wouldn't think these. See, it's this time of the week that all the people who are good have been dirty, and they're in the meta. They just like, and they like hitting people and ramming and all that sort of stuff. And they're pretty fast around the track, they think. Well, these guys aren't really very fast, you know.
That's crazy. Yours says your time is 12:55, August 17th. It is 10:55, August 16th here.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly right.
So what is what do I don't how do I say this? Well, how do I address you? I don't know what name to call you.
Ray.
Ray? That's what I thought, but then
That's fine.
um
Coop.
I heard
That
Carl
suits
call
you,
you
doesn't it?
something else.
He calls me Frunty, or
Yeah, Frunty. That's what he calls you, Frunty, or Ray.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
which one
always
do I
Frunty.
call?
It's always Frunty. Because that's the name that most people know me on the. And they know me from a lot of other streams. Plus, there is an account called Frunty, and they've seen it. Well, actually, a lot of them see my name on the leaderboards on other streamers. They'll see my name in their top 10, and they see the name a lot. And then when that person talks about me, the name gets bounced around. So most people know me as Frunty.
Gotcha.
Plus, like coaching VKG and Wenchy a bit, and it wasn't like full on coaching, but helping them. Well, VKG there was a lot of coaching. So
Somebody named Fears, or
yeah, Fear No Gears. Yeah.
I was in his stream the other night, and Wrench was in there,
Hmm.
and Lead Pencil,
That's right.
and somebody I had raced with in a daily race the prior week, and me and him was bump drafting one another, and he was an A+ driver, and he recognized me and said, "Didn't we race last week?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's crazy how small this community is once you're or." The algorithm now that it shows me on YouTube since I've been watching
Mm.
live races.
Yeah. Well, there hasn't been a huge amount of what there isn't is a many middle tier streamers doing streaming what I think would be the best way. And
I just got a camera. I did a couple streams on Twitch. Only did 2 on YouTube.
mm,
I don't really know how to do it. So,
yeah,
but
it
I tried to
takes a bit of rooting around, but once you get it, it's not too bad.
I would like to put that race up that I did in the rain on the Nurburgring because it was raining very hard.
Raining cats and dogs.
Yeah, and I got second place. I think I started out in 8th. I
I
started 5th, I believe.
I do have like when we're not streaming. I've gotta. Yeah, I wonder if I can do that. Oh,
Shit, I might as well give me a ball.
mm. I've got. I've made 3 separate accounts. I've got 3 accounts prepared and waiting. They're all EB. I got 3 separate accounts waiting to start when I start an official channel. But at the moment, this is sort of like a practice session. Getting a little bit better with the basics.
Some Illuminati. That is the strand.
The strand.
That Andre smoking one.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Illuminati.
Illuminati. The Illuminati.
See if it makes me illuminate.
I think they're a secret society.
It is the light. No rain. Oh shit.
No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What kind of dog you got?
I haven't got a dog.
Pardon me. I heard a dog barking.
Did. That was the next door neighbour's dog.
Oh, gotcha.
We might get rain.
Shit.
Oh, I'm on hards. I don't really want to be on hards either. I thought we were going to get rain.
Glad you did. You ain't got the right time zone.
No, I still think we're going to get rain, but it mightn't be till the second lap, if it comes.
That'd be beautiful. In a minute.
Yeah, if that's right, but I was thinking it might actually hit earlier than that, like towards the 3/4 of the way through the lap.
Well, awesome. I got car sounds.
Yeah, I've changed the audio around.
Yeah, I can hear the engine of the car.
I thought that might have been my mistake, so I looked at it.
This is the shit. This is the shit.
Things are nice, are they?
You're right. Life is good.
You can hear properly now too.
I'm sitting there with a fucking big ass smile on my face.
I'm happy.
Oh man. I wanted to send you a message, but I was like, I don't want to bother the guy. But I was like, are you going to put any times up this week? And then I seen you only did the middle track. And I was like, I'm not fucking with that one because the NURBURGRING is my favorite.
Oh, like, yeah, I've done 100 of these. I only did a quali because I was bored. I was doing a stream and I got bored and I thought I can always drop to the rear So I just thought, oh fuck it, I'll do a quali. And I can start near the front all the time, but I can do a 39. I've already done 39s in the G70. And a bit later today, I'm going to do a mid 39. I mean, you know, 35 rather. A top 500 time. I think I'll be able to get one of them later on today. This is good though, because we're only 12 seconds off the lead, and there's no need to worry because we haven't been involved in any crashes. A little lifty poo. Uh-oh, what's going to happen here?
Good way to split him. Oh shit, is that the 7-Eleven Super?
There you go, mate. You're right. Oh, yeah. Well done, mate. He only just hung on. He, like it was a fingernails thing. But I didn't put any pressure on him in the... I wanted him to have the best chance he could.
Apply that pressure.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that until like in a second lap. See, we're only 13 seconds off the lead, and I want this to flow as much as possible. So I want this guy here in front to be smooth as.
Okay.
Because if I'm on his ass putting pressure on him and he's making mistakes, we're suddenly both very slow. I might have to go down the inside. Is he all right? Yep. Good. Thanks. I didn't want to hit him. Oh, at last. I'm actually feeling it. Ah. Whew. Took a while to get the feel back. I thought I'd lost the loving feeling. Baby, baby, I got you.
This is starting to pull on. Straight.
Look at the car that this fella's in. Beautiful. G70 is an amazing vehicle. Neil Longman. He's a long man.
I never used the G70 too much. I'm never using it in a race. I gotta mess with it. I want more of a challenge. If I can do it in a Subaru or a Lamborghini, Mazda, I feel like we get that thing. Jesus, where did he come from? What the fuck?
No, it was all right. It was always going to happen because those guys in front were slow. Because see the guy in the green car, Mr. Longman. Well, in front of him, the guy in front of him was incredibly slow, and I wasn't going to hit anybody, and neither was Mr. Longman, and we got held up by that 650S, I think it is, and they would never have caught us if Mr. Longman and I were together. It was because of the super slow guy in the 650.
Gotcha.
But this has been super clean so far.
was fucked up in the back. That turn right there is just amazing.
I was slow back there.
Hands down my favorite track on the game.
This fella here, he was the one who caused all the problem because he was unsure of himself. And that's why, and sooner or later it had to happen. It was like an inevitability. Fuck yeah. I had to cover the inside line, which made us both slower because he's going to try and dive up the inside. Instead of working and staying out on the faster line, he's trying to go up the inside all the time underneath me. And if he gets under the inside, he might have had a penalty. Oh, he did. And he's... Oh, and it was a big one. It was a big penalty. Oh, I was lucky to get away from him. Good, happy boy. Happy, happy, happy boy. Happy, happy. Well, that's okay. We won't be too far behind these guys because they're generally really shithouse after they come out of the pits. Although I must say that everybody is now way faster because it was like shelling peas before catching up to them. But everybody's sort of like, you know, pretty grooved in now. Yeah.
That weather. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, I don't know how to now. But I don't think it's coming. I should have had the weather thing up to look.
I should have been on.
Oh, see, he had intermediates on. Mr. Longman did. Intermediates.
Oh, you fucked up.
No, he thought the rain was coming like we did, and he's going to stay on them probably too if there is rain coming. But I've seen this happen before.
That's why he was slow.
I wonder if he... I don't know, how far was he in front of me, Longman? I can't remember, because I'm just wondering if he was on intermediates. He was what, how much? 2 seconds?
I'm not sure.
I'm just wondering if he actually stayed with the intermediates or not.
It's longer than the intermediates on?
Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain, and we should have changed and we didn't. And we're fucked. All right. We're fucked. Mr. Longman's going to win. Or, yeah, he'll probably win. There was rain coming. We did see it, and there's actually a fair bit in it. We've got no chance now. Mr. Longman's a genius.
Oh, I wished I'd looked at the map on the way down the straight. And I saw it before the race too. Oh, you donkey. I even said it. Not until the second lap. And I wasn't thinking about it. I would have loved to have been on intermediates.
I probably just ended up riding.
Maxie probably changed. He was probably smart enough to look at them. I'm not even going to get round most of these corners. Even the guy behind me is going to get past. I'm going to end up last because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got what I deserved. This corner up here is the death corner. If you've got hards on and it's raining, this corner here, this one here, this one here, it's death, absolutely death. No matter what you do, you just can't pull up. Oh, the guy behind me was on hards too. He quit the race. The
even more.
Well, the only thing you can do is get around the track. When you're on hards like this is what I was saying, is just veer on it and complete the lap. The minute you try and put the accelerator down, it just spins up.
That Lamborghini's a beast in the way.
Oh, this thing is like absolutely sensational in the rain. And I'm just got no chance to show it because I was an idiot and didn't bother looking at the weather.
As far as graphics go, and then all of it is going back to that iRacing, I don't think their graphics is as good as.
Oh, iRacing's atrocious. It's like nothing close to it. It's like 90s stuff. Huh. I'll be lucky to get up here without crashing. When you're going at these speeds on hards, anything that you do is just going to be fatal. Someone else just left.
What was it, Longman now in third?
Longman, yeah, he was the guy on intermediates. I said he'd win it. There might have been someone who also did the same thing as him, but yeah, Neil,
He went from
That's
10th to 3rd.
well. That's what I said to you earlier on. That's why I was asking you about him, whether or not he changed tyres or not.
He kept him on.
I did. Yeah, I think he, and I'm certain he didn't change tyres. He's on intermediates. And then look at the track; it's perfect for intermediates. There's a dry line, there's a bit of a dry line forming. Enough for us to get home on anyway, without crashing. We mightn't even finish in the allotted time. I waited all that time for a wet race and then I didn't see it when it happened. What a genius.
Oh, I mean, he might not be able to finish. They already crossed the line.
Yeah, won't be able to finish. But I tell you who can. That's the autopilot while I roll a smoke. Thank you, AI, for looking after me. And it's going to drive like a maniac.
Yeah?
Well, you figure out how to put the brakes on. Because I don't know how to do it. Oh, it figured out how to pull up for the corner. It gave me an extra minute to finish. You got to like this AI, eh? Gave me an extra minute gave me credit for trying it on hard tyres. I've never seen it do that, actually. I've never seen it give you an extra minute. Because we had 1 minute and 1 second or something at the timing point. Like, we were never any chance of finishing. And then it gave us another minute.
And they gave you a clean race for that.
Well, of course, I didn't do anything wrong. I was a good fella. I didn't hit anyone. I got out of the road.
It's just DR still went down.
Oh dear. Whatever will I do? I don't care if it goes down to C, my friend. There'll just be more people to have fun with when the games change over tomorrow. I shouldn't be smurfing, but that's what this account is.
He shouted you out. Long man.
He did well. He did very, very well. My hat's off to him. Intermediates, he saw it, he paid attention. We both could have done very well out of that because we weren't far behind him. All I had to do was pay attention down the straight. I would have changed the intermediate straight away because I knew it was coming and I saw it before the race. I think I've already been over this ground. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. That was dumb. Dumb. Capital D, dumb. You know that Fear No Gears? I happened to be, yesterday, when I was offline, I was looking through some old replays, going through replays and deleting stuff I didn't need. And I was on this one account. What account was it? Was it this one? Hang on a second, just gotta have a look, see what account it was. I was on this account and I'll just have a look to see if it's in the replays here. But it was absolutely stonking. Where was it now? Let's see if it's in these replays. It's Mount Panorama. That looks like Mount Panorama there. That's 5th. 2nd. Yeah, here it is here, Mount Panorama. Can you see that?
Yes.
This is the meta car. I don't know what the meta car was, but I wasn't in it. I think the meta car might have been the G70 or something. This was at, look at all the G70s. Finish in 2nd. Look at what car I'm in.
Just a rocker.
Yeah, a front wheel drive. Every single other car in the race was an FF car, and there's only one other. I think there was one other fella down the back, right down near last. Yeah, in a Sylvia. He finished last in a Sylvia, but every single car was a G70. And PHG Scorpio was in there. Fear No Gears, and that was the car I was in. Yeah, I started in 3rd by the look of it. I think that's Fear in front. No, the Fear behind me. This is in, and I'm in a Scirocco. Can you believe it? I think this is the best view, and I watched this replay yesterday, and I had a laugh about it because it's Fear, and he just goes full mental. It doesn't do anything wrong. He really attacks it, but he screws himself right here to begin with. I think. No, not here. Well, it might be a later race, but I'm racing with Fear No Gears all the way through. I've got to turn this down a bit. Yeah, my headset was too loud. I was shouting. Yeah, I got to race him all the way through here, through Mount Panorama, and everybody's in the G70, and poor old me in a little FF car. It was great fun. And he kept trying to catch up all the time, and his car was perfect for the job, but the Scirocco was just a mad little beast. Anyway, enough of that shit. Don't want to miss the race. I just thought I'd tell you about it. Anyway, there were 2 races in a row with Fear No Gears.
This week is that the B race for this week?
Hang on a sec. What race?
That race that you just showed.
No,
What
that
race
was
is
from a couple of months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just probably 2 or 3 months ago. I don't know when it was, but it was recently. I don't want to miss this race. Oh, please be a full wet race. That'd be fun. God, I'm angry with I'm not angry. I'm disappointed with myself for being a numpty. Total numpty. Totally forgot what I was supposed to do. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the afternoon here, so hang on. Don't tell me. 5.5. About 11:30 at night there?
Yep. Yes, sir.
That's not a bad guess. Well, it wasn't a guess, it was an educated guess, but I did some mental sums and had a thing, and if it's 11:30 there, it's about 3:30 in the morning in Europe. 3:30, 3:30, 4. So Europe's all having a nice little sleep, but the further north it is, the lighter it'll be, I'm sure. All right, come on, give us rain. Ooh, yippee. Yeah.
Settings.
Yeah, yep. Don't have to think too much about this one. It's Wet City. And it's always funny because guys pick intermediates, and I kept thinking that's
full wets.
Yeah,
Full
I was
wet.
doing that from day one. As soon as I saw if the patches were a certain colour, and I could see it in there, I knew it was just going to be full wets. Fantastic! This thing's an absolute. Hey, 842. That's 842.6. That's in this car, you know.
Where's Neil at? What spot is Neil? Oh.
Wow, I'm nearly as fast as Lead Pencil, and he's in the G70, and I was nearly as fast in the WRX. Just
What
behind.
time does Lead Pencil have?
Oh, 841 or 840, something like that.
He's in this race?
No, not in this race.
Okay.
Neil Longman, there he is down the back. El Genius. El Geniuso.
Okay. He's starting in the back?
Yeah, he didn't do a quali.
Gotcha.
And you can hear the engine okay.
Yes.
Turn temporary exposure up a bit so I can see a bit better. I got old man eyes.
You and me both. I got my glasses on, sit in front of the 80-inch TV.
I've only got a 75. I feel bad. But you black guys have always got 5 inches on me.
The fuck?
Couldn't help myself. Fucking racist.
Hey, you let long way. Okay, man. I want to see this shit. You let everybody go.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that stuff.
Let me sit back and enjoy.
I like the
I want to
wet.
see you come alive. I see you come alive, girl.
I totally love the wet.
Awesome.
And this car is beautiful in the wet. Like, mind you, these guys have all gotten a lot better.
Come on, now, Shelby. Look at Logan. You get out of there.
Alright, no fucking around this time. Neil's on the wets too. This is a fella to follow. Neil knows his stuff. Fuck me, man. Geez, he braked early there.
Stop braking like that. Was that Lambo in front of him? I didn't know.
It was like he was out driving around in the city and he saw a really good parking space right outside the building.
Right. Just lands on the brakes for no
And he
reason.
said, I'm fucking getting it.
I don't know if he was about to hit the Lambo though. I don't think he was that close to it.
No, he wasn't. He shouldn't have braked there. He was way too early. Oh, she's, look at this behind us. See all the empty space? I'm very, 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 very happy to see that.
That's right, go on there and get it. Push this motherfucker.
I will catch up to him at the corner up here. At the slow corner when we see all the cars that are... When we see about 4 or 5... No, 2 or 3 cars maybe... all spun out. Oh, there's a couple. Oh.
Oh, we got a race. We got a motherfucking race.
Mofo race.
Young kids who they dealing with, right?
This is where the corner's coming up. The one I was telling you about. This corner coming up, not this one here. Not the sweeping left. Oh, but the sweeping left up here. This corner up here. If they're on intermediates, they could be in big trouble. They usually slide off there. Everybody's getting better at it.
Everybody got wax on.
Yeah, too. There is that too.
You got one fucker with a 4-second penalty. He's gone.
What I'm pleased about is the 4 seconds behind me because I can drive without pressure. I can Sunday drive it.
Got that one.
I can driving Miss Daisy.
Oh, I love this race. Well, I would love to be in the VR right now. Woo!
Come on, rain, you bastard. Need more.
Not sure if I screen with you. I'm gonna show you the race that I did in the rain. Show you how hard it was raining. Ridiculous. Beautiful.
You know I don't ever use traction control when I got wet tyres on. But I know a lot of guys do use traction control as well. Well, I think it's sort of like... It felt to me like the car was limited too much by it. That I need... It stopped the wets from doing what their job was, you know?
Yes. I use traction control if I feel like I need it. But most of the time I feel like I don't need it. When I was doing the circuit experience, some parts of the track on the Nürburgring I had to put traction control. And it's the ones I got silver in. And I couldn't get past silver with it. If I took traction control off, my time would work. Got this right.
Oh, well, we might make up another place up here with Mr. Jenk leaving the field.
Yeah. You got Helmet, then you got somebody else with dirty tires. What was that Helmet without? That was the white car that had dirty tires.
Yeah, he's a bit slow.
He's fucking up. Yeah.
He's holding everybody up pretty badly. Uh-oh, what's Knucklehead up to now?
Racing team.
Oh, he's going to go off. Watch out.
Oh,
He doesn't care if he's got dirty tyres or not. Probably a controller player.
I was just hey, yo, you just took the words out of my mouth. The way that car is jerking in the turns, I bet you his headlights is flashing. Ooh, 4-second penalty, passed.
Yeah, he's gone, yeah. He was going to be gone shortly anyway. This guy is just on the edge, and you just keep thinking, no, he can't last if he keeps doing this.
I think he's a controller player.
It could be. Not enough rain.
Yeah, that road started to dry up. You need to get the wet. You're asking for better in the slot.
I don't know how some of these guys stay on the track. He's just driving in the grass now. There should be penalties
because he got wet tires. And he's not on the dry lines. This guy bullied the fuck out of him. He didn't get a penalty for that?
I didn't even see it coming. I just got yeeted from behind at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I didn't even see it coming. I should have been fucking paying attention. Not have been my fault.
I think you drifted over in front of him.
Yeah, I didn't think I did anything wrong at all, but like, I didn't even see him, you know, like.
He need more fucking rain.
Yeah, I did not even see it.
What does the map look like for the weather?
Yeah, that's what I should be looking at.
I pulled that fucker all the way down. The other way.
Yeah, it can't go any further.
There you go. It looks like it's very good bed.
Yeah.
Just want to pick up second lap.
I had trouble getting the things down, power down there. Yeah, that really surprised me. Just fucking smashed me. Yeah, the guy on the intermediates in front of me. Oh, the track started to dry out, and he just thought, I'll just run into this guy.
Lambo's a beast in the rain, man.
Well, it might also have something to do with him being a bad driver too, though, Coop. You know, running into somebody, you know, just... But if it starts pissing down, that may not still be a good decision on his part.
Oh, like, you need to say this replay. He should have changed his tires. The guy, the controller player, said, I hope y'all got wet for him.
Yeah, the guy in front of me, that's the guy who crashed me.
No, I said the controller player just said that.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Yeah, the controller player. I want to catch this guy in front who yeeted me.
Yes, sir.
And go past him. If I can. Because I know he's on intermediates. And if it starts pissing down, I might be able to catch up to him.
I didn't even peep when y'all pitted what tires he was on.
Yeah, he's on intermediates. That's what happened, see? The track started to dry out. I didn't do anything wrong, but he was on the intermediates and he was faster. I was about as fast as you could go on wets. He came up to me and just drove straight into me. He just didn't bother trying to do anything. But, you know, it might have been my fault too, so I'll have a look after the race at the replay. And it might have been my fault. I might have just pulled across in front of him or something without being situationally aware. So it might have been on me, you know. Oh, at this stage, that's not the important thing. It's how heavy this rain gets. If it gets really wet, if there's some heavy rain, yeah, there is very heavy rain coming.
I told
Yahoo!
you that. Remember
We
I said
good.
that when you zoomed in, I said it's going to get heavy. I see yellow spots.
If it gets heavy enough, he won't be able to stay on track, not maintain high speed. Come on, piss down.
Say that to me, fucker. That turbo sounds good.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, sir, man. Man, you gotta love Gran Turismo, man. Sound effects, graphics. I mean, it has its flaws, but shit. I love it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's it for the heavy rain.
Yeah, but look at the track, it's still 75% wet. So,
Yeah. But with the way these things, with the AI, suddenly the dry line appears 2 seconds later. You know, and then the guy in the intermediate, so he goes all right.
dry line ain't coming right now.
No, it's just wasn't enough. Getting destroyed. No, it's just cruel. Or it might have been just cruel luck too, and it might have been something to do with me.
Look at this shit. Man, I'm trying to slip forward. That's not helping. Fuck, he passed the line.
Butchered that.
Slip string it up. Yeah, that's what you. Yeah, them battles will get you in the slipstream. You're gonna pass both of them. They're not working with each other. They're fighting each other.
Fucking, that's what I told you about the dry line. It's too little too late. We should have pissed down these last few corners so I could get to that guy. But I'm not going to.
You got him. Look, fucked up.
I hope he did.
That's not help. That's not help.
Oh, he probably got knocked off the track by that guy.
Yeah, you gotta see this fucking replay.
He did. We got him. Ha ha, he got a 3-second penalty for hitting Dompey.
3 seconds?
Yeah, we're going to beat him anyway. That's the important thing. The important thing is that we beat the guy that wrecked me. Yeah, good on you, brother. Thanks, man. Enjoy your 11th place.
Woo, good go. Good go. Good go. Oh, nice. God damn, we're accelerating.
Good race, fellas.
Controller players.
Oh, he might have got him too. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's well done. You know, well done, matey. Thanks for driving into us. Alonso Caillou. Alonso Caillou. All right, whatever. Let's have a quick look at it and make sure. I don't normally look at replays, but you know, that was good. Clean race bonus. That's what I like to get all the time, is clean race bonus. Replay, save as replay.
I never get that because I crash or hit the wall. I don't hit another player.
I'll just have a quick look at the replay. Let's get the
I'll
record.
get a penalty. And that's why I don't get the clean bonuses. It ain't from hitting other players, though.
No, I understand.
If it is, if I do hit another player, I will wait.
Yeah, of course, that's a given, you know. That's what we expect. It's a standard. That's, you know, it's the gold standard, but it's what's expected. Got to do the righty. Right, this is going to take a long time to get to.
Was it the first lap or the second?
No, I know where it is. It's here. This is inside his car. He just keeps going. He just keeps the accelerator in. It's just no intention of putting the brakes on. Just didn't try to put the brakes on at all.
Just keep accelerating, as if I'm not there. It was, how do you just keep driving if somebody's directly in front of you? It just, we're at the, you know, like you hit somebody and you just keep going. Like, sweet, man.
I don't see how you get a penalty for that one.
I didn't lose control or anything. He just drove straight into me. And just keeps accelerating. That's the thing, is he hits me and he goes, oh fuck, I better give the guy a chance to get. And he just spins me completely all the way around. It isn't enough that he hits me. Like, I'm a chance.
He hit other people too. He took other people out, remember?
I was actually a chance of actually recovering the car. Then he just goes, oh fuck yeah, you're gone. And see, that's an example of the things that I was talking about in the game, that you have to deal with. The you can't, you know, it can't get you enraged or anything like that. And for me personally, because I can't possibly be upset because I already gave up all the DR at the beginning of the race when I dropped to the rear. So if I lose a position or if somebody's coming to get me or whatever like that, I don't panic or anything like that. I go, yeah, there you go, man. You're faster. You get up the inside and anything. As long as they're not dirty when they do it. As long as they beat me fair and square. But I'm not going to get into a slanging match with them over it. Maybe tomorrow, in the last ones, I'll start up the front and I'll win, you know, 4 or 5 of them. Because I should be able to win from the front, you know. Mm-hmm. If I'm in the G70, like, I mean, let's face it, like I'll change to the G70, and if I want to bump the B back up to 50 or 75%, I'll jump in the G70. I'll do a 30 something, 37, 38, and start up P1 or close to P1 all the time, and then drive off. But that's boring as fuck, and that's the reason I don't do it. It is boring as shit. And it doesn't make for very good YouTube either.
My YouTube ought to be amazing.
I hope so. Whatever you decide to do, I hope it's amazing.
I'm on the verge of losing my game. Somehow.
Yeah, but only a few weeks ago you never had a B. So, exactly. And the truth is that you know that when the races suit, and this is true for most people, is when the races suit, your DR does tend to go up those weeks, you know, when the races suit your style more. But as long as you can maintain smooth and rhythmic and don't get too angry in the exchanges, the idea is not to fight too hard. Certainly put up a fight, you know, but if you fight too hard, you end up slower straight away. That's a given straight away. The minute you start squabbling, you know, you immediately start being slower. And if somebody's dirty and they get past you and they push you out of the road and everything like that, and you go off track and you get back on, the idea is not to try and catch up. A lot of people, you know, they spend the next lap, 2 laps, trying as hard as they can, going to the nth degree, trying to catch up with the guy who did them wrong, and they end up slower. You're better off, you know, just saying, all right, let's get back to rhythm. Let's get back to timing and rhythm. As smooth as possible. In that last race there, I had timing and rhythm. It was working beautifully. You know, I was up to about 8th or so from 16th. And if that guy hadn't executed me, we wouldn't have seen him again, you know. If he didn't drive in and destroy me, we wouldn't have seen him for the rest of the race. He would have got past us into the pits, but I would have only been a second behind him then, and I would have driven past him within, you know, a few corners. And we wouldn't have seen him again, and I probably would have got like 5th or 6th or something. But never happened.
He's back in C.
Ah, look who it is, Cheech. El Chicho. Swifty, who else is there? Oh, there's the guy there.
Number 16.
Yep, dry race. Yeah, there he is there. Nice fella. Right, this should be interesting. I think the guy in second is streaming. He is very famous to go in second. Very, very well known.
He's got YouTube in his name.
Yeah, oh, he's very well known. I've raced him a fair few times. He probably doesn't know about this particular iteration or this particular account. But I've raced him a lot of times. That fella is in second in the higher divisions. He's an A plus driver. But he's more famous for other things. How he drives. There's a legend, Mr. Alonsky. Oh, those things are incredibly fast.
What's that? The Lamborghini?
Yeah, the Hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a Hurricane.
I like it.
They're like got a massive top end. They're actually the fastest Group 4 car. Top end.
I fucks with it. I turned my shit into Batman.
Yeah, this is the fella that wrecked us. Just kept going. Didn't care in the slightest. I think he's a controller player, almost certainly.
I don't know. That was a little control.
No, yeah, no, you're right. It just says some of the things you've.
Some of the things he did, I will admit he did. But
He
then
did look a
there
little.
was some times.
Yeah, he did look sketchy there. I just don't know how he could react so quickly
with a wheel like that.
It's internet.
Get the fuck off. You
Yeah,
absolute.
he just did a 360.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, you just can't live with the fast guys when you know.
Easy.
Yeah, he sort of like missed it there. He came back on me a bit. I tapped him and pushed him, made contact. I didn't want to. I had him beat, but damn, not enough.
That Super's looking good, man. I like that car. I haven't tried it.
Did you do Yamagiwa? No, you wouldn't have done. You wouldn't have done Yamagiwa, would you?
I don't know what that
Miyabi, the track Yamagiwa Miyabi.
is. Yeah, I'll have to see it. I'm not familiar with that was name.
It was a daily race a couple of weeks back. About 2-3 months ago. 4 months ago. These guys are really slow, and this guy Alonsky is.
Alonsky's the one holding it up.
No, not him. He's the one behind me. I'm worried about him. I don't want him catching up.
Those 17 seconds, he's not catching up. Oh, smart to bump draft, smart to faster driver.
I didn't bump draft him. I gave him a push. Stoner boy, because I wanted him to get past that other Gronk. He's not a Gronk. He's just a slow driver, and he's being more defensive than anything else. Stoner boy could let me go. I don't know, but. Realistically, we're a better chance if I'm in front because I'm faster than him, but he doesn't know that. Well, he can let me go now, I suppose. Well, so I mean, he didn't have much idea where he was.
He was trying to be too defensive.
Well, he was better off. When he got a push from me, he should have worked out that, well, that's a teammate, you know, somebody working with me. But
I need to get my time though so we can get the race together. He's coming.
yeah, he can do whatever he likes. That's Stoner boy. It's not Olonsky or whatever he's. He's going. He's coming.
Yeah.
He's going. When the pace is hot, got to do what you got to do. Gotta know when to roll 'em.
Whoa.
Know when to smoke 'em.
Burn 'em. Ash 'em.
You gotta know when to ash 'em. Oh, gotta stay on the track. Thank you. Thank you, GT7 gods, for letting me stay on the track for a little bit longer. The gods of GT7 said, you may stay. Oi! Oh, yes, thank you.
Shit. That's shit. That's fine.
Whew. I'll just get a bit of a break anyway on the fellow behind. We've got no chance of doing much after this, though, I don't think. There's going to have to be some major crashing up the front. I thought Cheech would probably go to the back of the field or something, but apparently he must be trying to build his account up or something.
That no broker is fast.
Yeah, I think he's actually an A plus driver too, like doing what I'm doing, really, basically having not doing quite what I'm doing, but both of them I think are imposters, you know what I mean?
You went to third.
Who? Me? Yeah, he got beat into the pits. Leo beat him into the pits. By the look of it. It would have been a draft thing down to the final bit. Got inside him.
So you got a rumble between second and third. I wonder how far they're off between first.
Yeah, well, you can see on the track map out there, first is already well out and well gone. They're 27 seconds ahead. Alexander's still an intermediate. Why would you put intermediates on at any stage when it was always going to be dry?
He's trying to test his skills.
Yeah, that's looking for the bright side, my friend. I think he was just being a numpty. Not that I haven't been the same sort of numpty. Definitely the same. Well, if you're going to drive the WRX, I don't have to actually just don't do what I've just done there, but if you are going to drive the WRX, I should have done 434. Fuck me. That was so untidy. The tyres are cut, they cool down so much when you go in the pits, and those first few corners, you've really got to nail them. You know, and they're really hard to nail when the tyres have cooled down that much. Jesus, that was awful. I can't believe there's going to be somebody near us. No, there isn't. They must have left the race, whoever it was. The leader was 27 seconds. Oh no, it's only 10 seconds to go in front now. There's the secret there, that one. Watch that back on replay. I worked that out in the WRX, in that corner, that no matter how many times I did it, it wasn't till I stumbled on the right way to go through there. I was using the wrong gears all the time.
You want the fourth?
Yeah, absolutely. No, you use fourth for a bit longer. And you steer into the centre of it, into the centre of the flip-flop in fourth. Then you hit third. And when I worked it out, I immediately started picking up time there. Like, I was able to stay a lot closer to the ghost. Well, I've got to stay in front of these fellas anyway, no matter what. I don't want to concede any positions now. But unless there's an accident, I don't think I'm going to see anybody else until we basically get to the straight.
Yeah, with 11 seconds. 12
Yeah, they're 12 seconds ahead of me. I won't say it. The most important thing is maintaining a steady pace. Because just a steady pace, the guy behind me has to do a world-class pace to catch up. You know, if you just do a steady pace when you got a nice lead. So the idea is definitely just to settle down and get a nice steady rhythm going. I hate using first there, but I'll add do. As long as I can maintain 5 seconds or so. The WRX has got this incredibly strong section, and it's if you you actually just can hold it totally flat if you time it just spot on, and it's so fast. And it's coming up here. This essentially here from here on to the carousel and out of the carousel. The WRX is brilliant. This section, all this section through here, it's wonderful. Brilliant car through here. Just fucking sweet. Just smash the bastard. And then this one here. Up through here, it's just absolutely mind-boggling how good the WRX is up through there. Missed it. Missed the carousel. Out over, I was just a fraction late on the brakes. And you can just hold fourth all the way up here. So it's perfectly geared there for that section of track. That's why I say it doesn't matter, even if you're in a non-meta car, sometimes there will be sections where they're actually better than the world's fastest car, just in one section. Usually comes down to how they're geared, the ratio, and how well it fits with the section of track and the apex that's coming up. If they sync up the gear ratios and the length of the curve to the apex, you can have cars that are non-meta that are actually faster than the fastest cars in the world in one or two sections. Oh, here's a good example actually here in this track. The fastest car's a G70, yet on the straight, the Veyron just drives straight past it by 8-10 car lengths. Just destroys it. Have you seen it? Oh, got to do it. You're not going to believe. I actually.
So how is the Viper in this?
Wow, he took so much time off me there. These fucking dry races don't suit the WRX. Man, he took some time off me. I was 5 seconds ahead. He would have run me down if I'd made any mistakes. Or any serious mistakes. He would have run me down. It would have only taken one error. And where's Cheech? Was he? He was in. That wasn't last race, was it? That was this race.
Oh, it was this race.
Yeah.
He didn't finish in the top three. He's finished 11th. He finished right in front of you.
Ah.
Who's that waiting?
Cheech, I think, or somebody. Somebody didn't pit, I think.
So if you don't pit, what is the penalty for that?
1 minute. Ah, that was certainly an interesting affair.
2 cars and not the G7.
It was a little bit down the end there, but that's usually where they end up. Look at Cheech. He's still running. He really did finish.
He's the one that didn't finish. He's the one that didn't finish. He was the one sitting on the side.
I don't know what happened there.
How come your DR didn't? You didn't get a clean race.
Don't know. It happens sometimes. His A went down and his B rating went up. That was weird. Now, can I get in a Veyron and make the straight before the... How much time have I got? No. There isn't going to be enough. 7 minutes, 8 minutes. No, it won't. No, it's still... Yeah, just couldn't get there. If we had a bit... If there was another 45 seconds or 50 seconds, I would have jumped in the Veyron, but I wouldn't have been able to have time to get out of the car then. And although I could just basically do a race in the Veyron. Oh, that's what I will do. I'll do a race in the Veyron. This is something that, yeah, well actually you did want to, you were wondering about it here. And I'll show you some of it anyway, what the Veyron's like to drive anyway. Yeah, that'll be fun. Why not? It doesn't matter, DR doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter what I'm in. I could be out there in a Volkswagen, and I'm in a Beetle. I mean a 1967 Beetle. It wouldn't make any difference. Alright, well, hang on a sec. I'll roll up a bad boy and we'll go for a stroll around in the Veyron, eh? How's that sound? And hey, you want to talk about 50%? You wait to see the gear changing in the Veyron. This is why I keep saying do a Veyron. You'll see exactly what I mean, and you're going to be amazed. I mean, seriously amazed at how fast this car is on the straight. Like, you can be 4 seconds behind at the beginning of the straight and still pass them at the other end. You know, like, it's just mind-blowingly fast. But that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's a perfect example of what I'm saying, is that even though they're not going to be the fastest or run the fastest times, the non-meta cars can be better in an isolated section of the track. They can be a faster car.
How's the Viper on the top end?
Because it got a buffer a little while ago.
And it hasn't been in fashion yet, but there's been a few people driving it. But it's not a... if it's the same Viper that I always remembered before, it's not an easy car to drive. Look at it. Watch the revs in this car. Watch where I change gear in this thing. And that's actually what you're supposed to do, how to drive it. That's doing a Veyron is 50% out. Note to self. Never use first gear again on the first corner. The lowest is second. Note to self. Self has just noticed that. We won't be doing first. Don't worry about this part here. Like, I can certainly do that first section better.
First there.
Yeah, I probably did for rotation. I sometimes don't look what I'm doing, you know. I just, as I used to tell Carl all the time, I drive by, yeah, I just, how the car feels, and I don't look at what gear I'm in or anything. I just go by the sound. I kept telling Carl that I drive by sonar, you know. I'm a sound guy. He was always talking about braking points and all these other things all the time, and markers and all that. And I said, fuck me, the game's complicated enough. I'm old. How much shit do I need to remember? I went, fuck that stuff. I just go by sound.
I don't have no brake markers either. I go by vision.
Yeah, vision, but like I go by the sound of the engine, you know. To tell me how my rhythm is.
Okay. That's what I need to do more.
Because the cars they sing songs when you get them right.
Mm-hmm.
I've had one car, like I've had, you know, like the Supra at Yamagiwa a few months ago. When I was in that car, you know, I did a lot of racing. It just felt like it sung. It just like it was singing when it went around the track. It was just, it had such a great sound to it, you know. Just, hello, whoever's watching. Yeah, they got this amazing, I don't know what you'd call it, but it's a cadence. Yeah, this car, you never go over 50% throttle, 50, 60% throttle. You just always just totally short shifting instead of revving out. And it'll do amazing speeds. Yep, first gear. Maybe it's not banned. Maybe I should think about using it more. Anyway, this is a look at the Veyron. And you'll see what I mean when we get to the straight.
I'll be driving enough time.
What do you say?
I don't think we're gonna have enough time because the race is gonna start.
Oh no, I don't mean now. I mean in the race. We're not gonna get. Yeah, we're never gonna get to the straight. We're never getting there. Yesterday I did 8 or 10 hour stream, you know, like there wasn't anybody watching or anything like that. And yet for just about the whole stream, I had one person watching, apparently. And I didn't have my tablet or phone or anything, so I wasn't watching. So it was definitely some other entity supposedly watching. And I was beginning to guess that it might have been a bot just downloading the content, saving it for whatever reasons they use collector bots for, you know. Like that could be a program that someone could see that I'm doing a stream, have some reason to do it, to see and to go through and see if during the audio if I say anything that's inappropriate or talk about somebody. It could be any sort of number of reasons. Well, that does sound a bit paranoid, of course, but it just seems odd that there can be a viewer for 8 or 9 hours, no comment or anything at all, no comments, but just one view, the whole one constant view, the whole always someone viewing, one whatever, for the whole time, and it wasn't me, so I didn't understand it. All right, what do we got? Anything? Please have something coming. Well, it's good though. It's a dry race because we're in the Veyron. So.
Second lap, something maybe?
No, I don't think so. But I will be looking. Thank you for reminding me once again. I will be paying attention.
Live YouTube. Coming stuff.
Yeah, at least it's there every time and they can see it if they want to pop in. Most of them don't. There's very few people ever do. When I get a more professional setup going, instead of just this very poor setup. But this is sort of like just trying to understand how the anything, yeah, it's a learning curve really. What do we got here for sound? It seems right.
I'll be right back.
Was it?
Food.
Suck it.
I didn't handle it very well. I was fortunate to stay on the track. Doesn't handle it quite like the WRX. Rejoin the fray. Tack onto the back of them again. It's hard work keeping the Veyron on track, I'll tell you. It doesn't handle this shit like the WRX does. That's the reason no one's using it, of course. It's not easy getting the beastie round the track. Cricket Beats wants to hit me. One of these guys who thinks he's got to hit you all the time. I don't know why they think they need to drive that way. You know, like you're constantly trying to hit the guy in front, not trying to... I'm trying to never hit them.
Like them two up front, they did some clean passing.
Yeah, this guy's not catching me up here. He can keep up for a bit because he's got the slip, but he won't be able to go past me. Especially when we get up here on top of this bit. Right, from here on, the Veyron just pulls and pulls. He's got the slip, and I'll still be able to pull away from him.
Slip come from there.
But he's already hit me a couple of times.
Suck it.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm poor now.
Yeah, he wants to get a message across that he's incredible. This guy behind me, he just wants to hit me. He doesn't give a shit about trying to... He just... That's his whole goal, is just to have an accident. I get very bored with this race when it's just dry. Oh, and he's left. Yeah, he wrecks me and then just leaves. He goes, "Oh yeah, I've had enough. I've wrecked enough people. I'll just leave now." Thanks, Cricket Beats. Well done, matey. You're an ornament to the game, honestly. The game is richer for your presence. Thank you for all the presents, by the way, you gave us. The pain, the suffering, the walls.
Let me see this thing on straight.
Yeah, pity the great speed of the thing was, the advantages were taken away. Like the best I can get is 236 out of the WRX, and I didn't even have a good exit onto the track. This thing just does it so much easier, and I didn't have a good entry onto the straight.
Damn, we're at 250.
Oi! Stay off that wall, you horror. Yeah, thanks fella for wrecking me and then leaving. That's 2 big thumbs up. Well done, mate. He hits me 2 or 3 times before he actually manages to wreck my race, then leaves. Makes you wonder, what are they thinking? It'll be a real struggle to catch up with anybody. I'll be needing an accident to happen. It's like trying to turn a ship. They don't turn well, the big Veyrons. They're incredibly heavy. There's Mr. Suckett. We were right on his tail before old mate wrecked us.
And then left the game.
It's that's the hardest thing about this race, because it's a longer race. When someone ruins your race in the first, you know, like, and you don't want to leave because it affects your safety or your sportsmanship, and you don't really want to just keep driving around a long way behind anything else. You want to be in you want to have a race, and it gets really frustrating. You can't blame people for being upset about it, you know, when they get ruined in the first bit. I'm lucky it doesn't matter to me at all about DR, so, you know, but I just get a bit disappointed that I got to go through the boredom of driving around on my own for no reward.
The big boat. Trying to turn it, steer the ship around.
I own it. I think I've never driven one.
Say again?
I own a Veyron, but I've never driven
It's quite the experience. And there are some places where it's been absolutely king. But, you know, it's a set of circumstances that have to suit for the Veyron to be, you know.
I would love to experience it in VR.
It's actually one of the most beautiful ones inside and all that sort of stuff. In the when they, because I've seen guys on TV using the VR. Yeah, I've got one. I bought one of the VRs when it came out, and you know, it's the recent VR2, whatever it is. But I only used it twice, 3 times maybe. I lent it to one of the streamers, and he had it for 12 months, and he used it on his stream and then started vomiting because he got motion sickness from it. A lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but some 10% of people who use VR get motion sick.
I had 2 of my friends. I don't know, probably about 10. 2 of them got motion sickness. Started sweating profusely.
Yeah, you sweat in them. There's a lot about it that isn't all that great, you know. And I remember when they came out, I said, look, you know, in GT7 it's going to be a gimmick, and I had guys telling me, oh no, everybody will be doing it. If you're not in it, you'll be getting left behind. I said, mate, it'll just be a passing fad. And when they started streaming it, it was just like vomit to watch. I just, you know, I watched a tiny bit of it and I went, yeah, that'll do me, thank you, I ain't watching that shit.
You gotta have a PS Pro.
Yeah, I got a PS. I got 3 PS5s. This is a PS5 Pro. And the Pro,
VR,
yeah, change it to
from VR.
Yeah.
With the Pro, it makes it a little better when you watch the replay.
Yeah, it does. In the replays, it makes them all shiny and everything like that, and they glisten in the. You get reflections and also. I actually watched a whole YouTube on it, where they showed how the difference between them, you know. But I've got 3 PlayStation 5s, and this one's the Pro. And all 3 are slightly different as their newer models, but they're the last 3 models. No, essentially, yeah, that's what they are. It's the last 3 models that they produced. So they're sitting there.
Gotcha.
And I got a couple of these DD Pro wheels and bases. I got 2 of them because I needed them. I wore the first wheel out on my first DD Pro, and they wouldn't sell the wheel separate, so I bought a whole new DD Pro just to get the wheel because I wanted the new wheel. And now I've worn that wheel out too. I've worn through them.
Well, Fanatec, you can't just buy the steering wheel?
You can, but not in that DD Pro package. In that just one package. They had like 30 other wheels for sale, but you couldn't buy that one, the DD Pro one. The one that came in the package deal.
So what does that rim have that the other ones don't have? A screen or something?
No, no, it doesn't have anything at all. It's not even, it's nowhere near as fancy as some of the others. It's just that it was done as part of the deal with whatever DD Pro, the Fanatec deal. It's the Fanatec wheel, you know.
Gotcha. So is your Fanatec, your other systems, are they Fanatec and PlayStation? They're all Fanatec and PlayStation?
Yeah, everything. That's all I got. Is, yeah, well, I got the exact same thing twice.
Gotcha.
The PlayStation 3 times and the DD Pro twice. Pedals and all. I got a fresh set of pedals sitting over there in the corner that'll never get used, you know.
And you can't buy that wheel still to this day?
I don't think you can buy them. You can buy them second hand, I think. But what's the point then, you know, because I've already got a second hand wheel, you know, duh.
Maybe somebody has a second hand they're going to sell that's you. I mean, that's new.
Well, yeah, that's right. If you can get an as new. Anyway, that was horrible in the Veyron. That was a most unpleasant experience. And with that in mind, I'm going to go and get a coffee just to make me feel better about how horrible my life is. Not really. But hey, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the next race off. I think I am. Are you going to do a race, or are you about to do one?
I need
No?
to practice. I need to practice.
Right. Well, you do. Maybe you can do some practice if you want.
Okay.
What am I going to do? Yeah, I might. All right. We'll just say this, like, and I'll finish the stream, and then we'll have a look at you and see what's happening with you. So give me a couple of minutes, but I'm going to end the stream. But the share screen will still be up, so nothing will change for you.
Okay. Perfect.
So as far as I can tell, all I have to do is say thank you very much for anybody who was watching, and I know it's you, Coop, watching. And look at the screen. Thanks,
No,
man.
I logged off, so I don't know. That's somebody watching you.
Well, yeah, well then, well that. It
I
might.
tried to put my app up about 2 or 3 races ago.
Hmm.
When I left the stream about 2, 3 races ago, and then I did hear you say after that, welcome in somebody.
Yeah, I did say welcome to somebody there, but I don't think anybody's really watching that. It might be is my tablet still vaguely hooked up to it?
I did share your stream with a friend of mine. That's just getting into but I don't think he will be up this late.
Well, it's turned off and there can't be anybody watching. I've turned my tablet off just in case, and I don't think there's anybody watching. But anyway, if there was somebody watching, thank you for watching 4 hours and 34 minutes of not particularly brilliant stuff. But thanks. See ya.